All right, we are back finally. I'm glad to hop back on this. Pretty much the stream got messed up last night or this morning, basically. Not sure what happened with that, but there was hardly anybody watching anyway. So I instead of just worrying about putting it back on, I kind of just kept playing on my own. Didn't really worry about it too much. But we are basically about 8 hours into the game now. Gonna be continuing on here in about a second or two. All right, let's get it.
I have to find him. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Yeah, I don't know. It was weird. The stream wasn't it was acting like I was live earlier, but then I kept even looking on my own channel and I didn't see the stream anywhere. Because I usually I have the stream up on a second screen, that way I could still look at the chat, and it wasn't showing it, so I had to basically just start all over. And then last night, for whatever reason, my connection to the server or whatever must have got lost, so I guess that ended the stream. And I'm there was nobody watching, so I'm I'm not gonna really worry about turning it back on, but we're gonna go longer tonight for sure. Excited to finally be back in this. I fucking played it for about 8 hours and then went to bed, got back up, and we're gonna be good to go now for a while.
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right all hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
I think this is actually going to be a hard game for real YouTubers like that actually do this as a job. I think it's going to be very hard for them to stream this just because it's so dialogue heavy. There's not that many opportunities for me to really chat during this because the dialogue just keeps going and going. So I kind of have to just wait till. Basically, I have to just wait till somebody fucking dies or not dies when somebody stops talking. Basically. Yeah, long-term stream tonight, not fucking 2.5 hours like last night. I did intend to keep going, it just didn't really work out.
At least I know which way you went.
Ultimately, too, unless if there's somebody in the chat, it's I kind of have a harder time coming up with stuff to say, to be honest.
That someone was Norris.
And I feel bad too because there's times where all of a sudden they'll suddenly start saying something and I'm talking over them. I'm trying not to do that often, but it's right there, I didn't realize he was gonna suddenly randomly start saying something. I think this is our boy over here.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Oh, cool! You're gonna go for your re-clear tonight. That was the thing with I our group. We decided to just do it on Tuesday, and I was really grateful because I didn't really want to be tying up my time because I'm gonna be playing this so much. This is gonna suck though because Saturday, Sunday we're involved with raiding for 6 total hours. So I'm committed to that. The good thing is I think they did say this is about 30 hours or something I think, so I probably should be able to clear or not clear. Probably should be able to beat this before the weekend probably.
Seen you been running errands for Martha. You can do a lot worse than serving her, that's for certain.
Life without my crystal doesn't bear thinking about. You saved my livelihood and no mistake.
Oh, that's right. It is tonight. I haven't followed the NBA as closely as I did maybe 5-6 years ago.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Hopefully your group will get there soon, like getting the clear, like the other group, I mean like Nolly and all them. It's good to see that you're like volunteering to help them too, you know? It's a little slow on this right now. Hopefully we'll get some more combat here soon. I actually almost feel like just going out into the open world segment just to get a fight going. Let's see, okay, there's no more MSQ, or not MSQ, why am I saying MSQ? There's no more side quests. So, actually, there is one more, it looked like. I was wrong about that, but we actually can move, yeah. The fighting on this is really good, though, I'm not gonna lie, it's like really good.
Don't worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the beasts on the other side you want to be careful of.
Alright, bridge has been repaired, so we could go now.
Pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Stay down! It's over!
Definitely, if it's like kind of a type of thing, though, it's a blink and you missed it. As you can see, it's pretty fast.
Get him, boy!
Wow, that was really sloppy as hell. That was a mistake. Did not want to use that. I forget that, like, when you shut the game off and turn it back on, you have to manually switch to Torgal. Otherwise, it's on like the potion menu. Fuck, I'm like slopping this up. I've already done this fight, and it was like... A lot smoother the last time.
Sick of Toggle. Get him. There, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Get him. Sick of Toggle. It's over.
And rightfully it should be tanky, honestly. And like you can only attack its head. Like if you notice, like it's actually a nice detail. If you attack like the fucking shell, it doesn't do anything. It just deflects it.
My wounds, boy. There, boy.
Oh, and if you were wondering, yes, you could pet the dog.
Get it, boy. You like that, don't you?
And the funny thing is, there was a trophy for pet. Like I was telling Teddy about this last night. I was guessing. I'm like, there's probably a trophy for petting the dog a set amount of times, and yeah, I actually did predict correctly. There was. Oh, I'm not close enough.
Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Over here.
Ultimately, though, these guys are just small fry. Like the bosses are a little bit more involved, but.
Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy.
Actually was a... Okay, that's right there. And we are doing all the side quests just because I'm a completionist, so...
Sick of Toggle.
I just wish there was a stealth attack, like here, like this doesn't see me. I wish there was like some kind of a stealth attack. I mean, I guess this kind of is.
Get him, boy. Just give them all you've got, boy.
And Final Fantasy is usually like that too. Usually it's like they want you to try to do everything. And they're saying too that some of this side quests are supposed to have impact on the story, like that lantern or whatever I just got supposed to play a part. Like that's gonna make the next like main quest easier, apparently. Got another level up. Let's go. I still need to figure out what the hell Ravage does for Torgal, because he does a heal, and then, like, the sick him, obviously, you know what that obviously is. Kind of wish... Oh, this is a lifting attack. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, cool. And the funny thing is he levels up too. Like there's a light level up system for Torgal. You don't really notice it. It just naturally happens the more he fights with you, which is kind of neat. And then Jill doesn't have any because like she's not controllable. She doesn't get any kind of level system apparently. Neither does Sid. Sid's kind of off somewhere doing his own thing right now in the story.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Gotta activate it, brother. Probably just fucking quest here will do it. These are kind of neat, though. This thing here, it basically does... It's kind of like the arcades... It's kind of like a simulator thing, like from Final Fantasy VII Remake, where you could use that as like a combat simulator to like practice moves and stuff like that. It's very like it's cool too. It's like it's very customizable. You could like mess with the AI. You could determine like what enemy and everything. It's a nice feature, honestly.
You there, over here. Excuse me. I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something new. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
And he's gonna feel like reluctant too, because he has kind of a thing against like killing animals, or at least wolves. Because I mean, he's such a close connection to Torgal. Obviously, he feels like reluctant to do it. I mean, that was earlier on in the game. I don't know. He'll probably be a little bit more emotionless for it now.
Hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
A lot more than I thought there'd be, but it is a side quest, so I hope there'll be a little bit of action.
Sick of Torgal. Stay down.
Better find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
Oh, we're not going back to this guy. I thought we'd just like report to him. I forgot. I must something like misinterpreted the dialogue. He's like, go talk to this other fucking guy. Okay. Neat little feature on this too. The corpses stay on the ground. Like I don't think like even like a lot of modern games don't have that. Like the corpses actually stay on the ground. Well, at least until like I go a set distance away. Like, they don't go transparent, which is kind of neat, honestly. And then a lot of games, too, like, they'll just, like, disappear or whatever, which I think is kind of goofy, but what can you do? Bosses are like that too. The corpses actually stay on the ground. At least some of them do.
Wonder how long that pain will last. You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
Pretty blunt, but I like it.
And again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Oh, Frederick.
You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Yeah, like the Red Dead Redemption games have that feature too, where you could skin like the animals and like take the meat and like the fur and all that. Right?
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
I don't know how well the stream does this service, by the way, but the graphics are like really damn good. All right, take care, brother. Have a good one. Good luck with the raid, by the way.
Get him! There, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Over here.
As you probably noticed too, like, compared to last night, I've gotten a lot better with the combat. It's not as awkward, because there's time, because I still think the timing for that magic burst kind of isn't what I think it should be. But yeah. Yeah, Find the Flame is a very good song on this OST. I actually really do like the soundtrack so far. Granted, like, I'll admit, like, compared to a lot of the classic games, I don't think some of these songs are going to be quite as memorable or iconic. But, like, the way the soundtrack is on this is it's done very well. I just think the problem is like, there's, like, music is so limited nowadays because everything has been done before. Like, originality is, like, almost impossible. And I think in order to, like, really do something original, the melodies and stuff have to get way more complex, like they are on this. Like, compared to, like, the original Final Fantasy games, like, those melodies and stuff are so, like, memorable because they're, like, you know, they're very catchy and they're not all that, like, complex most of the time. But yeah, Soken did an amazing job with the soundtrack. Nice little Final Fantasy XIV reference here. This is one of the mounts you could get. Oh, you could fight these! I didn't realize that. Huh. Interesting that you could fight them, because apparently, like, when I was I would walk around these yesterday and they weren't aggroing, so, like, I don't know, I must have fucking pissed them off. I guess maybe it's the type of thing where, like, some enemies are like are basically, like, peaceful until, like, you, like, bother them, and then other ones, like, will attack, like, on sight. That is funny though, like the antelopes, like I was like right near them, and like they wouldn't aggro or nothing, but now they did.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Oh, for like WoW, you mean? Ooh, there we go. I found a chest. I have to say, I'm like, you can't have something like this here and not have any kind of treasure or nothing. Thought there'd be a little bit more here, though, admittedly. I'll say this too, they definitely nailed the medieval, like, kind of aesthetic going on with this. It's more, it feels more medieval than Final Fantasy Tactics did. Tactics is more like, kind of, like, people have said it too, it's more like, and I've noticed it too as a big Tactics fan, it's medieval, but it's more like the French Revolution, like, era, more than anything. Oh, there's like chocobos and stuff like that on this. There just haven't been many the last like couple minutes.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Well, finally somebody recognizes him. Shit. Of course he's all like defensive all of a sudden.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh no shit. Look who it is.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
That they do. A lot of walking on this game.
But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Damn, that sucks.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Damn, you could really feel for Clive. He's gone through so much shit.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, hell yeah, we got the... Look at this big fucking... He looks so badass now with that fucking better gear.
He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years.
Moving up in the world here.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while. But seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. if we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Damn, this is a fucking massive glow up for him. And I really like the contrast between his outfit and hers. They do look like they're a match. And like with him being the black and the red and then her being the white and the blue. They are supposed to contrast one another, definitely. It looks like we need to stock up on more potions, huh? Yeah, I was wondering when we would get this weapon, though, because they're actually doing, like, some kind of, like, display of, like, a real-life version of it in London, apparently. It's going to be on, like, display for the launch of the game. This weapon, compared to all the other ones, definitely looks more his speed. The other ones, like, didn't really match him that well, I felt like.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago. Have care out there, both of you.
We've got some Dark Knight vibes going on with this, too. Kind of reminds me of Vincent Valentine a little bit, too. I don't know if it's... I think it's probably the color scheme, but I think it's like the cape and all that. It's kind of wondering if there'd be something back here, but it doesn't seem like it. And you can't go, like, back in her house or anything like that. There's one. I'll have to say, there's gotta be something in this little, like, village, you would think. Even if that's it, it's like there's, you know, there's gotta at least be one.
Wonder if Martha could spare us a few bushels.
There's another one. Here we go. That chest actually looks still a little bit different. That's like, I guess that's because it's like better loot, basically. Because that other one was just like a wooden crate. This one has like a design on it. That's a nice little touch. Like, I guess maybe there's like tiers of like what each chest is like. There's another one. There we go. Yeah, see, this one's just wooden, so this is gonna be like garbage stuff.
But it's not as though we've got anywhere else to go.
Where are you off to, then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms.
Oh, she was gonna keep saying stuff, yeah. Let's you'll listen to it again.
Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. The Mysterious, eh?
Oh, they're talking about this. At first I thought that they meant the windmill. Sure, we're probably headed that way at some point.
Anything take your fancy?
I don't even know why this dude's selling us. Like, that's such a downgrade compared to that. We just got that for free. Kind of silly. And I actually have this version of it, so I'm like, actually, you know what? I might as well sell that.
This should make me a few gil.
Yeah, all this stuff kind of low-key kind of sucks. Like, we already have all this. I don't know why these orchestrion rolls are so expensive. Like, I don't know, like, if that's gonna be something you're gonna have to buy in, like, New Game Plus when you have more gil or what. It's like, they're always like, double of what I currently have. Yeah, we definitely need to get more potions, that's for damn sure.
There you are. Here you go. There you are. Come back soon now.
It's crazy to know this whole area like is all the open world for this one part. There's all this stuff down here that we haven't even gotten to see yet because this is like blocked off at the moment. But like this whole segment is like all the open world area, and it's like it actually is really big, honestly.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer. He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalivian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady.
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is, but better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bear.
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here soon.
Thank you. We'll...
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
I guess the guy we're looking for kind of has like dementia or like Alzheimer's or something like that. You must still think like the Duke is alive and all that stuff. That's rough.
the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. So that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
A little fucking like 180 you did there. It's kind of impressive looking. Kind of realized I was going the wrong way, so I'm like, I gotta spin around practically.
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't leave them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Alright, let's get him.
Over here. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. My wounds, boy. It's over. Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. You wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete. I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The Blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
You're buying, I'm selling.
Oh, we're stocked up. Okay,
Safe
good.
travels.
Kind of had forgotten if I had used anything in that last fight, but that actually went. I guess I didn't get hit at all.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The Blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Ooh, I might have found a little back area here. Surely there'll be something. Oh, this will probably be like an end game area or something. You probably can go in here. You probably can't go in here right away.
Another relic of the Fallen.
Huh.
won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Expecting to get like ambushed here soon, but there really like is nothing out here. They're not kidding.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
I guess I shouldn't have been worried about too much about potions. They just gave me a fuckload of them there for free, basically.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth. It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Damn, that's a fucking big ass fucking crater. This shows you how fucking powerful Ifrit is. Looks like a goddamn nuclear fucking weapon went off right there.
What is it, Torgal?
Clive.
Oh, there he is.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Come on, brother, you gotta sprint, you gotta go. You gotta get caught up to him.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The Apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
I guess that's kind of like the cloister of the trials or whatever from Final Fantasy X. It's like only, you know, like how Yuna was only the summoners could go in there or whatever, and the guardians had to wait outside. I guess that's kind of how this
Another gate.
kind of is.
Let's see if this one opens.
And the funny thing is, this is looking like one of them areas. I bet there'd be like some kind of like puzzles or something in this area. Or not.
This place really be a fallen ruin.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Jill?
I shouldn't have stepped on that, pal.
What do we do?
The usual.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy.
trouble.
Sick of Toggle. Get him. Stay down. Get him, boy. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Damn, this place is honestly like really fucking cool, honestly. This particular like fucking like dungeon or whatever is really well designed.
Sick of Toggle. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Wait. No, that's enough. Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
There, boy.
Fuck. Damn, okay, this guy's a little more... Jeez, that has a bigger hitbox than I'm thinking it's gonna.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. My wounds, boy.
I'm really sloppy with this fight. I don't know what it is. That's like a really weird attack combos.
Over here. You know what. There, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Too slow. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. A little help. Sick of Toggle. Too slow. Don't let them get away. Over here. Sick of Toggle.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
It's like actually really a nice contrast between all the earlier areas of the game. Like this is like more futuristic. Kind of reminds me of like Eureka, especially a lot of these enemies.
are, I don't think they're friendly.
Get him! You know what to do, boy. It's over. Garuda, lend me your strength. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. That's enough. Sick him, Torgal.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Another one of these.
Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Over here. You know what to do. Get him. Too slow.
Damn. This can't get out of that fast enough. Yeah, I guess you would have to like disengage and then fucking like, because he just can't like backpedal fast enough out of that.
Sick him, Torgal.
Jesus. Like that, I just can't get out of it in time. Like I'm not trying to like just sit there and take that. I literally can't maneuver out of it in time.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Over here. Give him all you've got, boy. Get him. Don't let them get away. Stay down. Get him, boy. Too slow. You know what to do, boy.
Jesus, it's just a specific enemy. Like I don't know what it is. It's just way harder than anything we've dealt with on this game so far.
You know
Jesus fucking Christ.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick him, Torgal.
Wow, that's... Talk about sudden jump in difficulties. I literally had to use everything I had there for that. So now, like, that's not even, like, the boss fight. Like, shit, I'm not gonna have anything to even give for this.
A little help. That's enough. Sick of Torgal.
Look out! There's more of them.
He's a fool like the rest. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Torgal. Get him, boy. A little help. There, boy. Get him, boy. It's over. Get him, boy. Over here.
I don't like this.
Seems the feeling's mutual. Get him. Get him, boy. Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Don't let them get away. Wait. Over here. Get him, boy.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. There, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
There, boy. loose now. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. You know what to do. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. My wounds, boy. Can't take much more of this. Over here. Sick him, Torgal.
There we got him somehow. That was sloppy as fucking hell, though. It sucks. Like I didn't have any items for that. Like that's about as good as it was gonna get because I just did not have any items left. That guy was easier than that like other enemy was. Like whatever it was, I just could not like handle that for some reason.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Luckily, they're giving me. I wish these were like actually around during the actual fight itself, because barely did that. I mean, luckily so far I haven't had a single game over yet on this, but that was close to being one. What in the hell is this thing?
Right then.
Over here. There, boy! Sick of trouble! Sick of Torgal! There, boy! Not this time! You know what to do, boy!
Ran right into that one.
Sick of Torgal! Keep your distance, boy! Get him, boy! What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Or at least we're in a little bit better shape for this upcoming stuff. 'Cause, my goodness, that fight, I decided I didn't have any supplies for it. And I thought the Iron Giant was easier than the motherfucking things were, to be honest with you.
Look out! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Over here. That's enough. Lights.
Well, that did something. What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Kind of curious if there was anything else up this way. Well, that answers that.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Oh my shit.
What?
This place looks softly familiar. You played Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, plus this is the area from the beginning of the game, I guess.
Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. from everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Show me who you truly are.
Jesus Christ. Something tells me I'm probably not getting this on the first try. This is... not getting anywhere against him for some reason, it seems like. There, we got him. Fuck, though. Some of these fights are getting a little bit more harder. You really can't fuck around with this. Oh, what the fuck?
Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Not this time. Too slow.
Jeez, I even like tried dodging that, just like fucking like homed in on me. The first phase. Wow, oh my lord, for fuck's sakes. What the fucking hell, dear lord. Fucking move, Jesus Christ. The fucking like... I try, like it's sucking me in, number one, and it's like, what the fuck? Well, there's our first game over. I expected it to come up because this game's starting to slowly get harder and harder all of a sudden. Like, they're saying to use potions, I don't even have any anymore. Like, I literally do not have any left.
I see.
Oh, boy. Like, I'm trying to dodge there, like, it's literally not letting me do it. Well, clear, I'm just getting, there's nothing I can do about it, I just get hit by it.
This time.
Like, this part here feels so fucking awkward, like, I don't know. Jesus. Seems like the thing is they don't want you to be, like, target locked all the time, because like I can't dodge some of this, like, sometimes, like, it's just the game just doesn't allow you to do it at that point. I hate that one. Like, he just, like, you can't just get out of it. You're, like, basically stun locked.
Escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Oh wow, I finally get the limit break gauge. Alright, now we're in business. Let's fuck them up.
Show yourself, Ifrit. truth in it now. You are not afraid. I am.
We're gonna get a mirror match. Okay, this is really cool. Fake Ifrit versus the real one. Fucking hell, that was really fucking cool. Despite like my aggravations with that fight, this whole segment was like fucking so incredible.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounding. The hour is later than I thought.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? I'll find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Benedicta.
Got a case of fucking like roid rage there going on, but fuck, I mean, I feel bad for the fucking guy too at the same time, because that's like, he was really close with her.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Cool, so we got the fucking Ifrit. I'm so used to just calling it Ifrit. Like, all over the years. Well, we might as well get these just to try them out, right? Oh, because that's like, they're like wisps. Okay, I don't know. That one don't seem like that'd be that great. That one fucking looks good though. Especially like if I could isolate one and use that in midair, like it says there. Oh shit, that's gonna be one of the best ones, I think. I'm actually gonna equip that now. Oh, you can't do it from that screen. Okay, that's dumb, because if I just click that, then it lets me do it. I haven't gotten to really try this one out yet. We finally have a fucking better looking sword. This is the canon like sword that he's supposed to have. This really seems like it's just a filler area. There's like literally nothing here. Okay, never mind. I might have jinxed it.
What is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
This is our second time running through this area. There was literally nothing here the first time around. I think this is a filler area just to be able to load the next like zone. Yeah, there was literally nothing here. We're back at the town. I hate when it does stupid stuff like that. I wish the jump and like the open button weren't the same thing. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you fuckers.
What happened here?
Imperials. You pay for this.
Ah, we've got a live one.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Get him. Over here. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Don't let them get away.
I'll be back here in a little bit. I just want to check something out. Of course, now I can't actually find what I was looking for anyway on this. Oh boy. Where was it? Was it this? Because that's still at 0. Okay. Whatever then, that's kinda...
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? Nay, we're innocent people! It's over.
I'll be totally honest, I have no clue who that is.
Sick of Torgal. Light this place off the... Get him! Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. There, boy. You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. You will pay for this.
Oh, okay.
It's over. Put them all to the sword. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy! Get him! Over here. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Get him, boy! Get him!
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
Oh, fucking course she's behind this bullshit.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. It could wait.
There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy!
Get rid of these goddamn healers.
You know what to do. Get him, boy!
Jesus fucking Christ.
Get him, boy! Keep your distance, boy. Get him! Get him! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal! Get him! There, boy! Over here.
Fuck. Jesus Christ.
There, Sick of Toggle.
Love getting fucking stun locked there.
Get him, boy. You know what to do. There, boy. Over here. Walk best. Sick of Toggle. Keep your distance, boy.
There we go.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Oh fuck, she didn't even fucking make it either. Damn, they totally wiped them out.
All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Damn, they need to be about a half hour fucking faster than that. Fuck.
We knew East Pole was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip.
Yeah, there's probably a fucking mole.
Sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Ah!
Lead me to your nest.
I knew there was a mole or something for these fucking people. I really like this map feature just because I'm like, it's a bit of a throwback to Final Fantasy Tactics. We have to move from each fucking town. Been a while since we were back here. Probably gear and shit I could probably upgrade now. Thankfully, the way this hub is designed, it's all right here at the beginning.
Go on then.
Okay, no, she just has old stuff still.
You'll not find a better price than that.
What's that for you, dear?
How does this guy not have anything new yet? Come on, pal. What kind of dog and pony show are you running around here? You know what it is, though? It's probably like it'll be after I actually do this quest, and it'll randomly like open up.
Clive, was it?
I keep thinking it's like in here, but it's actually up there. We must as well talk to him though real quick.
And how might this old soul
Should be on level 3 or 4 now, for sure.
interest you?
Yep. Oh no, wow, that wasn't even enough for level 3 yet? Shit. I mean, the funny thing is the jig is up that he's still alive. I'm surprised there isn't a new entry for him. I guess they're keeping with the fact that Clive doesn't realize he's fucking alive yet, which it's like, come on, it's like I don't know how he still hasn't figured it out yet, but actually curious how many more of these we need to fill in. Okay, there's still a bunch of them apparently.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Honestly, if I had the money for it, I would try the Golem game just to see how fucking rotten it is. I heard it. I've heard and seen that it's excruciatingly bad. It's almost like laughably bad. Like I would like just play it just to like just make fun of it, honestly, more than anything. Gonna have to redo this at some point. I would do it now. I don't like there's no like checkpoint or autosave. But I'm gonna have to redo this specific segment for a reason I think I probably might not have mentioned yet, but we'll worry about that another time.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
That's neat that her dialogue updates depending on what's going on in the story.
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain.
I am a dominant. Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness, and in turn salvation, can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starved?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme, and I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
There's work enough here for 100, and not nearly enough able bodies to see it all done.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never listening. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
To send a message.
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Vicereine had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack, if you can find everything and if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. Unless they won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
How did the grocer know his daughter?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Sun's setting fast.
It's got to be one of the fastest day and night cycles I've ever seen. It's like was like bright out, and then all of a sudden, like literally as she said that, it did start like it seemed like it got dark all of a sudden. These nature areas, though, like I said last night, just they look so fucking good, honestly. The amount of like detail and all that's put into this.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
It's over. Get him. distance, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. You know what to do. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. There, boy.
I can't express how fun this goddamn combat is on this, honestly. And yeah, I guess, you know, by the medieval, like, fucking, like, terms, this is about as much of a road as you're gonna get on this game. Wait, there was something still here? Oh, there he is. Lad didn't make it, unfortunately.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
It's one thing with this fucking title, they weren't kidding. A lot of fucking people die in this one. They just not gonna sugarcoat it. Oh, he respawned all the way over to there, I guess. Well, in that case, I'll use the fast travel. It's there for a reason. Admittedly, though, I have not really there's not been many opportunities to really, like, use it, honestly. I keep thinking, like, I don't know what it is with the way that this map is. Like, I think it would, like, loop around this way.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I'd better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Yeah, true. You have a point with that. It's more views than this is getting, that's for sure.
More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just own up to what... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
So what god's-forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Clive, was it?
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Quick look.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his daughter? Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Alright, we're back.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Some technical difficulties there, basically.
Been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Sick 'em, Toggle! Don't let them get away! Sick 'em, Toggle! There, boy! Get him, boy! Sick him, Toggle! Get him! There, boy!
Easy enough, I don't even think I got hit there. That's more like it.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quinton's men... No.
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing them?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
It was like it was a while since we were here, but literally at the start of the stream, we were here. Feel like it was fucking way longer ago, though, I'll say that much.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you on it?
Like, these guys are gonna be much of a threat, come on. He just fucking pissed his ass the fuck off. We weren't playing around with them two clowns.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Doesn't look like there's much left, so I guess we're gonna move on with the MSQ.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Alright, back to Lost Wing already.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
I'm guessing that probably would have been better to accept that first and then, like, do the side quests since we were going to be here anyway, but... I guess I kind of did this a little bit backwards, but what can you do?
your distance. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Stay down. You know what to do, boy. It's over. Get him. Stay down. Give them all you've got, boy. My wounds, boy. Over here. Get him. Don't let them get away. Over here. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. There, boy. Sick. That's enough.
Didn't that tower used to be taller?
I reckon they'll be in need of a good mason.
Get him. Sick of Torgal. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Let's make this quick. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Torgal. There, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal.
Oh, there were more back there.
Get him! Sick of trouble! Don't let them get away! Get him, boy!
Such a pretty looking shot. Looks like something like out of like Lord of the Rings or something. It has that kind of like Middle Earth vibe to it. Just looking at that.
Get him, boy! There, boy! Sick of trouble! Sick of trouble! Keep your distance, boy!
Basically a trophy for getting a lot of kills with that semi-prime states. I'm trying to just grind them out. As soon as I get like a limit break, pretty much try to just pop it and get... Does seem like it fills pretty fast, admittedly. That helps.
Let's make this quick. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him. Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy.
Ah, I knew there'd be something back here. Kinda glad I like cycled back like right to the edge. I figured there'd be something back this way. Where's Jill at during all this? Because I only see him and Torgal. I'm actually... Like, I don't know, it's funny, like, I didn't realize till just now, like, I'm like, where's she at? She gonna just meet them there too, I guess? Huh. It looks like I lost her somewhere. I mean, because I swear she was here at the start, but maybe I'm wrong. Well, that's one way to find out. No, she's not with us, apparently.
Sick of Toggle! You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh, this actually loops around to here. That's neat.
Sick of Toggle!
Okay, I just want to kind of just cycle through here and get that opened up. So, because I think there is something here. There's a trophy for like map completion or something. So I'm like, I'm going to get rid of all like the blurry areas. Because now I'm like, I'm really on the wrong side of this now. And these fast travel ones are that close. I guess we'll just pick this one. So I can go to a different portion of the map.
There, boy! Get him, boy!
Here, let's get all them base abilities fully upgraded.
There. Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Did we find her already?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but Why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray branded.
Do you see anything you like? Come back again.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. Know you are always welcome here at the Vale.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get...
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
No one's allowed through the gate until...
not getting any fresher.
However do they get that colour?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Have you no other bearers? Those 2 look rather... used.
Used? Yes, but spent? Hardly. They've both at least a good year left in them. Each one is handcrafted from the finest desert wool.
I have no business.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take.
Cigars?
Those cigars are worth more than your life.
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not.
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is... And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink?
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, huh? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Don't tell me you've grown tired.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Did one of them get on this side of the gate?
Another one of the dame's pets. Why must
You're one of the dames, I see. Well, you'd best be back to the Vale before the sun sets. Once the men of the garrison have filled their bellies with liquid...
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if he... Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight. Now, let's get the
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So, enough. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the Dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
It's over. Got potential. I'll give you that. I'll be damned.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The Dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the Sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the Dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the Dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a Branded. The Sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills is...
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom, a freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though. A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Well then, I suppose.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
That's the day done then.
Get out of my forge. If I'd wanted another bear, I would have sent for one.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Most likely. Fools there nigh on every night.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.